So TK, ready for part 4 of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Now, I hope to have some new people today, but I also hope to see some of you return. We're going to pick up where we left off, obviously. I believe we had just gotten the information for one of the escape options to try to get out of the city. So we're going to pursue that, while also trying to improve everything. Okay, so this won't load my video. Alright, sorry about that. I was trying to figure out why my stream still won't come up in my Twitch app. I mean, I can pull up the app. Go to there. Go to profile. Go to my channel. I can see it's live from right there. But when I actually attempt to load it, it goes into an unexpected error. But then if I close that, then we'll come right over here to Twitch and pull it up in a browser. Voila. It loads just fine in the browser, so I have to look into that and see why I can't get it to load in my app. Let me load my YouTube channel so I can see the chat there, and we will begin. Let's see, that's so wrong. This is me. View my channel. And live. And share. Copy link. Search, and voila. Okay, now I can see both chats on the Watch that one. Then come over here. and then downloading the app on this other device, maybe it'll load just not nothing. Alright, click, click, click. Why do they send the code every time when I have logged in on this device multiple times and it keeps saying authenticate new device? It's not a new device. 338. I'm sorry, I know y'all don't want to hear me complain. 605. Now I should be grateful that they're not making it easy for people to jump into my stuff. But when you approve a device and tell it not to have to ask anymore, you would think, and maybe it's just me, but you would think that it would have approved the device and no longer question it because that device is saved. Instead, every time I tell it to save the login and all that on that device, it makes me redo the one-time authentication code or whatever from my email. Like, dude, I told you to save this device. So I lost my train of thought there for a second. Alright, now I have, so it's the Twitch app on my other tablet. That's the problem, because I have it up just fine on the newer tablet. So now I can see both chats. Perfect. Alright, now let's get started in today's episode. Sorry it took me so long to get going. Alright, so this is where we left off last night. So, Penny gained drains, so Penny needs to sleep. Daphne no longer feels guilty. Penny lost her healing. Oh, Penny lost the drain state. How did Penny gain it and lose it? Gain it, lose it. Same turn. I'm so confused. doesn't make any sense. Either she should gain it or lose it, not gain it and lose it in the same breath. Alright. Alright, so we got Barb here. We all know what Barb is good for. Weapons, weapons, weapons. How much metal do we have? Metal, we have 11 of 3. I guess we should see what I have in inventory, correct? So, weapons. I need coffee beans, I need the medicine stuff. I need more water stocked up. I definitely need gas. I bet you the distillery will let me make gas. That would make sense in some games. Alright, so we got police baton, bats, tomahawks. I wish there was a sort option. I'd like to put everything that's the same together. That would be freaking great. And then I could go, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tomahawks. And 2, 3, 4. There's like four regular bats and 2 more spiked bats, which I highly recommend carrying spiked bat because it saved my life last night. Alright, so tomahawks. Look at the durability on the tomahawk. The bat's a little bit better. See, this I don't like. Pistol. The Defender D9 pistol is small, but you cannot aim. How do I keep doing that for? Small but packs a punch. Ammunition for the pistol. I want to take it somewhere and try it out and see what it does. But that's probably not going to happen right now. Alright, so Barb needs sleep, but that can wait. We're going to give her a coffee. Alright, so we're short on metal, and we're short on duct tape. That seems to be what we're doing worst on. I need to go coffee beans and medicinal herbs. I wish you could break down weapons you're not going to use, like that frying pan would make, and that shovel. I could break those down for metal. That would be great. I guess, alright, so, Barb. I think Barb should make 2 more tomahawks. Maybe we'll throw a glass bottle in there to finish out her night. Now, we have this guy. I'm looking on medical kits. I think he should make these all night long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us 5 more. And that hurts my duct tape tremendously. Mr. Lester. How are you doing, Mr. Lester? If I remember correctly, yeah, you have reduced backpack space due to a back issue. But more accurately, you can't carry as much as others. So we could do water. I could come out here and do another phase. Or I can come over here. Coffee beans growing. So I can even make medicinal herbs or more coffee beans. I say since the coffee beans are on their way, we're gonna make a batch of herbs. So we'll do the herbs. This guy. How's he looking? Don't need barricades. Let's not go there. How about... Here we are. I can break shit down, but at what cost? Let's see. So nothing to dismantle because I'm not dismantling the weapons. Can you build something? You know what? Yes, let's looks like we can do a pair of bolt cutters. Alright. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Cooking area level 3. And I got 2 not assigned, right? Now Daphne and Penny. I really don't want to take Daphne out because she's my cook. Oh, here's what we'll do. Let's back up one to Robbie. ERR. Now we're gonna have Daphne go down there and cook. We also have some coffee. We have food. I don't want her getting weak all of a sudden. Right. Who we under again, Daphne? No, Daphne, you're not cooking. We've changed our minds. You're gonna make the bolt cutters and the level 3 cooking station. And Mr. Robbie, like statues, and you're a terrible cook. You don't have any other abilities. So, when you on down here to some man having some good somewhere we've been to before. Let's clear it the rest of the way out since I'm not used to using them. The guys are just naturally slower in general. Alright. I think the taxi depot will be the place to go. There's plenty of supplies there. Nothing there. Almost nothing there. This is where we're gonna move to after this. We are gonna get one more round, maybe even two. Cleaning up the neighborhood. I see lots of food. Mercer High School. It shows I left a lot of medical, food, weapons, and resources behind. I'm gonna send him here. He gets tomahawk and a bat. God bless it. Tomahawk, bat. Alright, now alright, Penny. We sent him to the high school. We're gonna send you to Alright, I think I gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. I need to keep my focus going. Yeah, we're definitely going to the taxi bus. Now, I like Penny quite a bit. We're not risking her life none. Just in case, I'll give her a lockpick. Alright, somehow I backed all the way out. So back to Penny. Penny, the knife, a tomahawk. No. There's not supposed to be many. Bat, tomahawk, lockpick. Go. All survivors are sane. I am struggling tonight. I am spacing out. Alright. What was I doing? That's right, I was going to the taxi. Bat. Knife. There we go. It's too risky to apply a bandage while stabbing, and you'll need to wait until you're back at the shelter. Oh yeah, we have been here, haven't we? Sure have. So this would should just be a cleanup job. That's right, I think this is where we go when we've gotten all that stuff for that group so they can get us out of town. It did, however, show that there was a few items left here. Don't look like I'm gonna be here long, huh? Perfect. I think last time I tried to do this when I screwed it up and couldn't come back here. I guess we're out of here. That was quick and uneventful. Yeah, I do think that's where I have to go back to now that I've seen it. I think that's where you go back to for one of the The how to get out of town ones. I think I remember this one too, but I think I ran out of here instead of doing it. Don't remember if I came back though. I didn't even realize she still had the recovering from horror. That's right, last night I was talking about not bringing her back out until that was resolved. Because Penny I've had from the beginning, and I do not want to lose her. Just in case. I think when I came here last time, that one turned around on me or something. Yeah, in hindsight, I don't think I actually did any of this. And I think I think they spun around on me and chased me right back out. I'm expecting another one to come walking across. For some reason I think that door would be wide open. Just in case. Look at that one. Jeez Louise. Oh wow, I've already put up my inventory, huh? Oh, look at the guy up top there. Gotcha. What have I got? I really don't need the water bottle. I really don't need the moonshine. I could get rid of a fastener. Let's see. Alright, so what was here? I need that metal. I really do. I really don't need the med kit, so we'll leave that alone. Let's go back downstairs and work from there. So we got the one up top. Not surprised by that. Make sure there's nothing else out here. I'm glad I saw the knife. This would not be the place to have to start swinging that bat around. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. This guy, he's gonna get the bat. I'm gonna try to save the last use on that knife. There we go. That's really not as loud as I thought it would be. There's something on the roof. What was here? You know what? Let's get rid of this fastener for the metal. I'm really low on metal, so I need as much of that as I can get. There's gotta be something back here. Okay, I see it goes way over there. Let's see what's in here right quick. Don't want to use a bat in that room. Looks like there's nothing in there to aggro, but definitely don't want to use the bat. I need that tape too. Let's get rid of the shine for now. For the tape. My luck, I'm gonna lockpick this and it's gonna set off an alarm. We're gonna save that for when it's time to leave. I've never seen that happen, but it is a car. Alarms just seem to be what would make sense. I did that because where I was sitting, she would have come right here and possibly stopped, and she would have aggroed on me. Wasn't something I could risk. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy. Something tells me if I had pulled this down from down here, that would have alerted him and started his movement. Heck, might even be possible to start their movement. We're going to find out. Right before I leave, I'm going to lower it and see if anybody aggroes. Well, something's bashed that door in. I was worried I wasn't going to make it across there. Broken bottle, that'll be good for a silent kill after my knife breaks. Yeah, there's one up top. Is that a survivor? It's gotta be. It's up a ladder. And zombies don't use ladders, right? Hey Aubrey, let me join. I know something that could help us both. Veterinarian crafts more items at the medical area for the same cost. Can't complain there. Refined taste. Loses mouth from eating junk food or uncooked meals. I'm fine with that. We have a chef. Happy to have you. You said you knew something that would help us both. What is it? Hope on the horizon. Aubrey points at a nearby highway. A while back, I heard a few shots up there, followed by a heap of screaming. Maybe there's something valuable there, something worth protecting. Location unlocked. U.S. Route 93. I guess we're going there, huh? Because we talking about that highway I'm seeing right behind us. Alright, let's finish clearing this room. Cleared. Good. We're gonna go back out this side and back down to the lower floor. I'm glad I noticed there's a glass door there. Let's use the knife. We're gonna be awful close to this sleeper when I kill this thing. Is there anything to search out here? Nope. And it looks like that's everything left. So we're going to use the lockpick on the car. Just to be on the safe side. What did I leave in here? Alright, now to use the lockpick. Alright. I mean, that could have gone much worse. I can grow veggies, so we'll put those back for the gun parts. It takes like 6 wood to make a bat, so maybe get rid of that duct tape for the bat. I guess somebody's just gonna have to come clear this place back out. So I'll be sending a secondary survivor here just to get what I left behind. Now let's go pull down this rafter up here. I want to see if it makes enough noise to wake up the other 2 zombies up top. Guess it wasn't nearly as loud as I thought it would be, huh? Alright, let's get on out of here then. Let's go. We did pretty good. So we got the level 3 cooking station, all these med kits, 2, 3 new weapons, bolt cutters. We need those bolt cutters when I go back to that police station, I bet. Alright, Penny. There it is. Penny's going to Route 93. Now, I don't want Penny to suffer any damage, so she is taking 3 tomahawks. Well, no, they have high durability. She's taking 2 of the tomahawks. And a lockpick. Alright. Now, my darling here, she is gonna go try out her new cooking station. So she can now make this stuff. 1 veggie, 2 meat, 2 water, 4 chili con carne, and 2 bottles of water. Task size is 2. All meals are task size 2, so that doesn't change anything. Coffee's the only one that's 1. Alright, so we got the casserole, which is 1 meat, 2 veggies. And the chili con carne, which is 2 meat, 1 veggie. They offer the same amount of food, same amount of bottles. They both just recovered an extra large amount, so let's have her make 1 of each. And the coffee. This is the new person. She is supposed to be good at making medicine stuff. So when she makes it, she makes 2 and 2. So I'm guessing everyone else just made 1, right? One and 1, yep. However, I'm running low on tape, and I currently have plenty of bandages. So until I upgrade that, she's good right now. So instead, we're gonna have her come down here and do some gardening. Alright, I got coffee beans growing, medicinal herbs growing. I have 1 bean left. I have 6 veggies left. 1 herb left. So when the herbs come out, apparently it takes 2 to make 8. So when they're done, I need to go somewhere I can grow them again and get 2 more growing. So let's do the That's 6 coming already. Let's do the veggies. Alright, I love Barb here. Who doesn't like someone that makes weapons? Barb is going to make me no, she's not making those. I got enough supplies here to make some bats, but I got bats. About here, we could upgrade this to barricade level 3. Now I'd be out of metal again. We could go for portable beds level 2, communal area level 2. That doesn't use any of my metal. Using my duct tape though, and also using my duct tape. I'm thinking, oh, that uses metal. I was wrong. This does not. That does. It would allow for the making of medicine and splints. And this would be lower cost. The communal area enables 3 survivors use communal area and increases how much morale the station restores. And the beds. Let's do the beds. Alright, speaking of, Hudson here is going to go back to the taxi place. He's going to get what we left behind. So let's have him carry something I've already damaged. We unlocked the only thing that needed unlocking, so he'll carry that one bat. Lester here, he has a sore back. He has lower carrying capacity. He needs to eat. Let's give him... Is he one that doesn't like junk food? Alright, no, he has no issues with junk food. So we'll let him eat some junk food. Alright, the garden is full up. So how about the, there we go. Break that down. Break that down. That's what he'll do. Robbie's the only one left. Robbie, you haven't, no, you suck at cooking and you like to drink. Not an issue. I can give you some junk food and a cup of coffee. And you know what? And a beer. Oh, look at that maxed out morale. That's a nice perk. And I guess we're gonna send him to go clean up an area I've been to before as well. Everything is going from there. There's still something there that has to be killed. Medical and base resources. Got everything there. There's a couple things there. Couple things there. There we go. We're gonna send him to the arcade. There's a decent amount there. Or the Texaway gas station. Decent amount at Mercer. There's still stuff at the fire station. And there's still stuff in this house we haven't cleaned up. There's also still threats at the fire station. Supposed to be a cleanup mission. Seems like there's more stuff here than anywhere else. Well, I can go here. We'll give him a bat that's been put to use. I think that's it. That's everybody. And the first time I'll be sending out 3 people. Alright, so who's first? Penny is first. And we're on this highway, which means things are just going to be walking around. So I imagine I have to get behind stuff as quickly as I can. Looks like I can go on top of that. We're gonna open this and hope for the best. This is not how I wanted this mission to start out. Come on, you gotta turn around before you get to the exit. Alright, well, one can hope that it loses its aggro, and I can walk up behind it once it's near the truck. My luck is going to get on top of one of these sections of the truck where it barely moves. Where is it? There he is. Let's see if I can't get up here far enough so it don't aggro on me. We're gonna kill that thing. I don't want it sitting behind me when I go to leave. Perfect. I took no damage and I got rid of it without having to leave it behind me. I can't do it. They even recommend in one of the help menus to pass by certain zombies and leave them there. And I can't bring myself to do it. What happens when something goes wrong and I have to run for it? I run smack dab into the one I left behind me. Bolt cutters, I should have known. And without the bolt cutters, I can't finish. Well, there's only one thing here to kill. It's dead. And I'm going to have to send some back with bolt cutters. Hudson's on a cleanup mission. There shouldn't be anything here to kill. Should be a simple walk through, grab whatever I left, walk back out. Alright, there's nothing over here. And that's why it's showing so many enemies in the area, because there's so many sleepers here. Like if I came running across this rooftop, both of them would come up, start chasing me. And there was a couple down below that would come out. Um, I guess I can climb on top of this car. Or not. Does that mean I can get there from the window? I am curious if there's a way up there or not. Doesn't look like it, does it? There's no way for me to lower it. So unless I can... Well, it's not from there, so I can't even stand on that. I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll just get everything else and keep rolling. Definitely getting plenty of supplies, I can't deny that. So it was still worthwhile for me to come back here. I mean, a full inventory is a full inventory, right? Um, all of that's more important than a one-time use broken bottle. Is there anything up here? I guess I could go see if there's anything left where she was at. Nope, as we expected. Can at least just go over the side here. Alright, let's make our way on out. And for the third guy, he's also in cleanup. I did give him a bat though, but I'm pretty certain the school should have everything dead. You know what, I take that back. There's one zombie here I left alive. But it shouldn't be an issue. So far, so good. Now, what did I leave up here? First time I noticed that, it's class of 80. Alright, nothing up here so far. I don't even think I would be worrying with this many cleanup jobs if it wasn't for the fact that I got so many things completing at base, like in the garden and stuff. So I need to pass the time. It's the main reason I'm going back and re-looting everything. Because I want my garden to finish in case I don't have a garden in one of my locations for a while. So I need to grow what I can. Alright, so far we have cleared everything and there has been no loot to pick up on this side of the school. Which means everything must be in the next section. Huh. I guess I have collected more than I thought. Alright, so I guess we can go down a level. But we gotta go down another level. Yep, this is right. So now we head back this way, make sure there's nothing here. All cleared. Alright. I guess I could have come from up there. Didn't miss anything, did I? Yes, I did. Let me make sure there's nothing left so I never have to come back to this school. Alright, before we clear this part, let's go back. We're gonna come from up there, which I think is the third floor. Yeah, I have to go to the third floor and jump out the window. If I had a bottle to throw, I'd so throw one in here and shut the door just so y'all could see what making noise can do in this game. It is good to see that my streams are very close to where I'm at. Looks like there's a slight lag, but nothing I can't live with. I think it's like 10 to 20 seconds. My first stream I did had no lag, and I haven't changed any settings, so I don't know why it's got lag now. But I know yesterday when I went to stream, I logged in and all my streaming settings had been changed. And not by me going in tweaking anything, it just everything had moved around, all the settings were different. I don't know how it all happened, but it took me like 2 hours to figure out how to fix it. Y'all saw her. She don't look very friendly. I just want to throw that out there. Well, I guess we're not quite going to get everything. But we're going to leave you with enough taken out of this place that I won't ever want to come back to get the rest of it. There's no way I'm going to waste a turn to come back and get like 2 bags of chip and a bandage. So when the map pretty much tells you that you've got a ton of stuff you can pick up and you walk in and fill your inventory with ease, you listen. That's right, we'll leave that alone. There's just a water bottle and a beer. See, I could fling that open and aggro her, but that wouldn't be smart. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I believe that is all 3 for this cycle. We did get a good load though. And look at all that. Um, Alright, we're going here. We're gonna send you this highway. I'm sending you with the same tomahawk she took and the bolt cutters. Nothing to dismantle. Oh, she's hungry. I believe she has an issue with meat. Yeah, she's carnivore, so I can't give her vegetable dishes. But that's alright, I can give her the goulash. And I can give her junk food. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out what she should be doing. We need another bolt cutter, that's a given. So communal area, other than the duct tape, wouldn't be a bad idea. I think the weapons bench level 3 is not a bad idea. I know that's gonna burn through a ton of my supplies, but when you look at it, 10 of 13 metal. Everything else is fairly okay. But yeah. Alright, so we will do the weapons bench 3. Lester, no cooking, no dismantling, no garden work. It'd be nice if I knew what all Lester here could do. Don't need to be trying to make weapons. I'm debating if maybe I should just let Lester sleep. Go ahead and max out his Alright, Mr. Lester. I really don't know what to do with him. I'm at a loss. I'm gonna grab my Philly cheesesteak. Give me a couple bites right quick. Wake myself up a little bit. You know what? No morale loss. Regained more while sleeping and back pain. We're gonna let him re-up barricades. A small repair will max him out. And now he's covered. Now we got this guy. Where should I send him? How about he goes and cleans up the fire station? Nope, not enough there. Alright, he's gonna clean up the arcade. We will give him this used bat and take with him just in case. Looks like she could use some sleep. So, goulash, some shine, and a bed. It's not really needed, but I'm going to go ahead and put Daphne to bed. And last but not least, the great Penny. We're going to send her out. First, we're going to feed her. Let's see what a casserole does for us. Almost maxed it. Let's give her coffee. Everything's in the blue. And since there's nothing left for us really to do, she can go to we'll let her go to the fire station. I'm gonna give her this used bat. All survivors assigned. Let's get on through here. This one should be super quick. We are going to drop down. See if we can hear anything on the other side of this. I guess we're just going to take a chance, huh? The main thing I don't like is once I drop down and cut the bolts, all I can do is run if it goes badly. Well, lots of stuff to break down. I'm not upset about that. We can get rid of these. There we go. In fact, the only thing I'm leaving back here is some chips. I'm good with that. Alright, we're at the arcade. Everything should be dead. This should be a cleanup mission. I guess not. That sucker aggroed hard on me too. I must not have finished the fire station if that's still blocked. Do I have to run out of here for some reason? Yeah, this is not going to be cleanup mission. I apparently have not cleared this place. I think I must have aggroed something up here and ran out. I wish I knew where they were going to be coming from. From the way this is going and the fact that I keep hearing something tells me if I pop up these stairs, that something's going to aggro as soon as I come up top. Which tells me maybe I should go back down and work my way back around some other way. I definitely left a lot unexplored here. I kept putting it off thinking it was just a cleanup area. But whatever's up here, it's not coming down yet. It's not up there. Let's see if I go into here. I don't see anything up there. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take a chance. Alright, I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've been in this part. Alright, I've cleared more of this than I thought I had. Let's head back down and keep going across. It's not like me to have so many closed doors. Alright, so we made it all the way across. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, so now I'm really thrown. What ran me out of here? Something ran me out of here. That's all there is to it. But I mean, clearly I've gathered all the items all the way across to here. Alright, what was on the floor below? That's not an option. It's a wall. So I had to go up at least to this floor. The roof is just the roof. I guess when we get to the next ladder, we'll go down and try to backtrack. See what I mean? Both these doors are closed, and there's a zombie. Alright, what's through here? This looks relatively safe. Alright, and I can't go down another floor. So let's carry on through to the other side. What all did I pick up? Water, metal, wood, medicine plant, junk food, and coffee. So far nothing worth nothing. Something ran me out of here, and he said there's a weapon here, so I'm betting on a fire axe. Oh, I think that's what ran me out. Yep. I opened this door, and that broom fell. And it aggroed the sleeper that was in here. Now, as slow as it fell, I can't help but wonder if you walk in, can you catch it? If anyone has done this one and seen that part, I would love to know the answer to that. Alright, is that breathing I'm hearing coming from that broken door? Do I see anything out here? I don't. I just want to make sure. Alright, this is definitely back to shelter. Alright, so now we still have this lower level to finish. I'm glad there's a fire truck in the way. Let's wait just in case they can see me through that when I'm hanging. We're gonna have to hope it walks right on by me without aggroing. Thank you. Nothing in here. I do find it a little hard to believe that there's nothing right here. Of course I need a lockpick. Mother freaker. So I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. Oh shit, no. Hey, those are military trucks, not fire trucks. My bat's not gonna last much longer. There's nothing here either. Really? So I gotta come all the way back here just to use lockpicks. Oh. I can live with that. That's better than nothing. Good deal, so I should be able to come back, walk straight across the bottom with my lockpick, pick that lock and leave. But we got a lot of goodies. I mean, it was a worthwhile trip all day long. Hudson is drained, so I need to let him sleep. My barricades are starting to lose 3 at a time, so we're not going to be able to stay here much longer. Penny. Honestly, I think I'm going to let her get back right. I'm going to let somebody go clean that out. So we can clean out the gas station, the Sticks Arcade. Then the fire station has one more thing which has weapons. Alright, now Penny is in the good. So I'm going to give her Sticks Arcade. She is going with a tomahawk. And the almost broken bat. Barb. First, I want to see what we got out here. So there's nothing there. How many more phases do I need for the garden? So I just need one more phase. I'll get my vegetables. That's all I'm waiting on. As soon as the veggies are done, we can move. I guess portable bed number 3. Barb, you can make that. Hudson, you are exhausted. We're going to feed you a casserole and put you in bed. Lester, good sir, you suck at cooking, and you suck at bringing stuff back. But you should be able to dismantle with the best of them. So 3, 2, 4. You can dismantle all 5 cameras. That'll be 15, 10, and 20. Just to be sure. Yep. As I'm changing survivors, I'll make sure none of them has a perk for getting more stuff. No, you don't either. You don't need sleep. You don't need the communal area. So you're gonna go out. I'm gonna have you go to the fire station. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna give you a guitar to take with you and a lockpick. You extra bandages, don't give bad food. Not a problem. Let's see what you can make in the medicine category. I could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that would be 6 and 4. Let's have her eat just be on the safe side. 6, so I'd be at 23 and 13, so good numbers. Barb here, only one left. I think there's one more spot to clean up, so maybe I'll let Barb go do it. Alright, Barb, you going here. And I might pawn to you, so you're taking the spiked bat and the tomahawk. Alright, let's roll. Heading back with a half-empty backpack is better than not heading back at all. Absolutely true. Alright, so we need to remember how we screwed up the last one. We walked straight through, opened the door and kept walking. And aggroed something. Alright, so there's definitely a zombie through there. Which means there's gotta be a way to get around it. Alright, I cannot open this. Was there a survivor here? Must have been. That's the only time I see the can't open icon. Oh, you know what? There was. I think you go up here. I know where those zombies are aggroing from now. Yep, that's exactly where it is. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's 3 of them down there. Alright, so let's see what we can clear without going down there. Now that I know, right, this part of the problem, if I pop out right there, it's going to be there. Nothing I can do about it. I can't shut that door in time. Alright, so the stuff I left must be on the other side. Nothing up here. Oh, that's right. This area is where those survivors were hiding out. It's where Barb got her grief state. There is one looking directly at the door, the other two look this way. Only way I'm ever going to check that other room is if I can get her to turn around. That's right. When I came here before, there was a guard looking right out that door. Luckily, I came back around from the inside. Oh yeah, I always close this because there's so many in there. Too bad I don't have something I can throw. Good deal. I can get rid of the junk food. Oh, I'm not messing with unidentified fuels. They lost their aggro, that's good. Now I can try going over there and stealth killing them one at a time. So I believe I stayed where I was long enough that they shouldn't have tried busting down that other door. So I remember exactly what happened last time now. They're right on top of each other. So the yellow shirt's the first chance I'll get. I could also make the spot longer. Isn't there hiding spots over here? No, there's not, but if they could walk the whole building, I think I could off those three. You're gonna turn, the other ones should immediately come through. This one's gonna turn, the other one's gonna be right on its heels. But when this one turns, you all should be safe. Alright, so now I just gotta wait for the second one this time. This is already working out better than I thought it would. Watch, I'm gonna do all this and go check that room. There's not gonna be anything in it. So I swung that axe too close to those two. Ain't that something? All I needed was another step or two in that room because I practically did it in the hallway with them. It woke those two up. That was entirely my fault. Yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one. The only thing I did right was reopen that door so that they wouldn't break it down later. There's one of them, there's the other one. They are way too close to each other. That sucks. So my best bet in this scenario is going to be to let them walk back by and just go inspect the room while they're walking around, and I'll just have to get over it. But yeah, they're way too close to each other. I really just don't need the junk food. This has no real use. I done screwed around and put her in a grief state. Here they come. Hopefully they're spread out a little bit now. Not by much, but they are. Guess I'll get these vacs since my bat broke. I may as well just stand up here, and when he walks by, I can go kill him and walk out the door. I done woke him up, so I don't intend to leave him alive now. And I think after this one, since there's nothing left I can clean here, as long as the garden is finished, we will be changing locations. I need to go somewhere with only 1 or 2 zombies and try out the pistol, see how that works. See if that's something I can carry when I need to go somewhere that I'm outnumbered. Oh, that's right. He just needs to go straight through, unlock the. He needs to pick the lock and then walk back out. There shouldn't be anything between here and him. That was right. Fire axe. Right down to the name, I called it. Max durability, almost max damage. High speed, medium noise. Alright, we're just gonna walk straight across and out the other side. I know there'll be one right there. And Texway gas screen station. I don't remember this one. Oh, yes I do. I don't remember coming out the back door though. Alright, there's nothing up here. Was that all that was left? Let's go up top right quick. And put some damper on that a little bit. I gotta see if I can come in behind it. And that's why you say extra cautious. Because you don't remember what you left behind sometimes. Oh, that's right, because this one ended up stuck out here. Let's see, I got Shining Coffee. I'd rather the Shining Coffee or the snacks. Anything I can get rid of? No, that's just regular old vegetable soup. We'll leave that. Perfect. So all we left behind is a vegetable soup and some junk food. I can live with that. Look at all this lovely stuff. I mean, that's a haul. Barricades are dropping like flies now. And that was 2 cycles in a row. So it's not even waiting for day-night to pass. It's doing it each grouping. So we need to leave. So I guess let's make sure everyone's at least fed. Daphne, you don't mind junk food, so I'm gonna let you eat it. You're in the blue. Next, we'll give you a beer. Or Shine. You're in the blue. Next, you need a little grub and a little coffee. Oh no, you only do one, so not blue there. But still good enough not to be an issue. Same with you, grub and coffee. You need a coffee. I'm doing this just because I don't want anyone to have any stats that need to be looked at while we move. I doubt it's in any way necessary, but it's a better safe than sorry moment. Alright, so I say I need to go back to that police station for one. Alright, so we got the network. Police station in the downtown district, Hicks Post Bar in the Southborough district, Buckland Yards district, or we can go for the airlift. We need to head to Millwood Manor in the Kingside district. I'm thinking go for the airlift. So if we go for the airlift, our goal is to get up here, Kingside, which means either way, we're going here. Nothing there. We got 4 bars of barricade. It's got a water collector and a shelter bed. I honestly feel like we're going to move there and have to move right again. So I think we're going to move there and then move straight here. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 moves in a row. R, move. Yep, I've been here before. This is the one I was at before that house. I am curious about something. Yes, there's 3 of them out there. I'm wondering if more appear as it takes more damage. But we're going to go ahead and move to the spot we haven't been to before. Before we do that, does this open anything I need to look at? The hitch post is one we needed to go back to, but I think we'll still be able to reach it from here. Hitch post. Find the ornate cross in the hitch post, so I have to go to the hitch post. So am I better off going there now, just in case the next move puts us too far away from it? We'll take damaged axe. A good axe. Lockpick tool. Daphne. I guess while we're down here, is there a lower one you can go to? RMNK Communications, that'll be available for the next one. Looks like other than the one I was looking at, the penny, this is the only other decent one which I'll be able to reach from the next town or next house. Let's go find the kitchen. Alright, that'll do it for that one. Who's next? I guess we'll have you make some medical stuff. Alright, how about, I just don't have enough metal for that. Requires no metal. Requires no metal. Oh no, it requires a lot of metal. Seven cloth, 3 wood, 5 and 2. Communal upgrade. This was a tough one, but I think we're gonna go with metal 2, and the bolt cutter. Alright, so we're good there. We got no metal left. You alright, alright, let's do. No, that's not happening, dude. Oh, hell. He's slightly hungry, he's well rested, he's mentally stable-ish. I don't think that's what I wanted done. Yeah, clean up the task sheet and run through it quick. Alright, there's something else I can do with these guys while she goes and explores that one spot. Could thoroughly tore everyone's crap up. Alright, I guess you're gonna go without doing anything. Who's this? I guess we'll let you do a small barricade. Alright, so it's 10:19. Oh shoot. I'm screwing up over here. Let's just do the one barricade. I've heard to make some weapons right quick. I wouldn't be doing anything, but I need to run by that one spot. Look at all the new weapons. Makeshift machete. A devastating slashing blow with every swing. That is pretty badass right there. It's not actually that loud and it's fast. I kinda want one. Alright. Makeshift axe. It's louder. But the damage is sounds worth it. So 5, 3, and 3, 6, 2, and 2. Alright, that covers that. I really do need a rifle, but to get a rifle, I need rifle parts. Where's all the metal go? I really want to make one of these, but I ain't got the metal to do it. So, Barb. Oh, sweet Barb. No matter where you like a divine slave. Who's next? Everyone but Everyone Lester's assigned to something. Um, alright. Lester. We're just gonna put you in bed. No, we're not. Communal area it is. Is that everybody? Hopefully. Firearms make a lot of noise. Use them wisely. Well, that answers that question. I was right about how loud they would be. Question is, if I take it somewhere, are they like one-shot kills? Something being awful loud. Alright. Next option, we're going down. Alright. What do we got going on here? Something somewhere getting really loud. Freaking bolt cutters. What the crap. So either way, I come back here a second freaking time. The odds are what I need for the main mission is behind that door. I'm hearing the kind of shit, but I'm not seeing anything. I hate the fact that either way I've got to come back here again. That solves that though. I remember this spot now. I had to come through up here from up there. When I dropped down, the thing aggroed on me hard. So I took the chair off the door and ran out. Scared myself with that one. Hey, looky. Of course. Let's see if we can't break that aggro. I think as long as I stay right here, they won't know what to do. And I've got to come back anyway, so maybe I should just leave. It would be nice though if I could take care of that one. That teaches me to be impatient now, because all I had to do is let it take a step or two away from that table before I hopped up on it, and that never would have happened. Alright, one of them's going outside, so the aggro's broke on it. Alright, there's one of them. Didn't I wake another one up? Where's the one I woke up? Alright, that covers that one. Did the other one happen to run upstairs or something? Yep, there it is. Alright, well that works. I should be able to continue on now. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. Well, didn't that work out? There's the cross I'm looking for. Got money, pistol, ammunition. Put that up, put that up. I mean, we'll definitely come back, because there's a room with a bolt cutter across it. Okay. Oh yeah, that one's in aggro as soon as I open this door. I feel like it's acting too different to be a sleeper. I guess I was wrong. Definitely one in here. Yup. Got him. Can of dog food. Huh. Alright. Oh, I gained a new location. I bet you I take damage if I drop from there. Bet you that's when I find out I can break bones. Where'd that one come from? There's one behind that door, too. Alright, so when I come back, I should bring a glass bottle that I can throw to distract that one. So I can at least get it walking around, I can deal with it. Can't be helped though, I gotta come back here again. I left a bunch of stuff in the safe, and I got a room with bolt cutters that needs to be opened. Alright, so they take out 3 at a time. Good to know. Alright, so Penny's horrified. See the way they all come running up here at once. Looks like there was something wrong. Alright, I'm actually going to send her back into that location. She's going in with a tomahawk, bolt cutters, and a bottle. You're gonna go cook. Go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. You're gonna make use of the new medical area. With 3 and 1, you can make 2 of those. So how about you make 2 medicine, and 2 and 1, you can make 2 of those. So you can make 4 of those. That way we'll be well stocked up on that. The sleep's still in the green. Let's see. I could let you break down this box for 9 wood. And those broken pistol parts, but I'll hold off on that. You could build a barricade for, well hell, we're only going to be here one more time, so just use 2 wood. You who suck at life, you're going to make the communal area bigger. You who also suck at life, I'm going to dismantle that box. And at least one of these, 2 of those, we'll keep 1 in the background in case we need it. You is awesome. I'm going to let you eat a little something. And you're going to go to your weapons bench. We're low on everything. We got the makeshift axe, has almost max durability on super high damage, good speed, medium noise, almost max durability, even higher damage, higher speed, lower noise. And we got all these firearms. Um, 6 metal, 2 fasteners, 2 duct tape, 5 metal, 3 wood, 3 duct tape, Guess she's gonna make that. Alright, that's everybody. Now let's send Penny back. We're gonna go to that room that needs a bolt cutter. That's step one. It should be down here. It was straight through over here. I don't see anything in there. All that for bullshit. You got to be kidding me. I did all that to come down to a room with something that really didn't matter at all in it. Alright, let's go find that safe again and clean it out. I mean, I'm already here. I don't want to have to come back anymore, so let's get what we can. I hear a lot of noise up here. Oh, it's those guys. Alright, so get rid of the water bottles, the junk food, we'll take this, we'll take both of those, we'll get rid of this for that. Alright, next step. We need to go to where that one is. I'm going to try to force aggro on it. Now it should start moving around, right? Yeah, see, I knew I'd been up here already, so where did that thing even come from? I just heard gunshots in the distance. What's that even about? Well, we got what I came here for. Now we can move shelters. So we're going to move to here. Cancel first. This one is shelter with 2 beds and a distillery. And I should have sent someone to clean it out because there's a weapon there. But I guess it'll just be there when we move out. Move to shelter. Alright. Now, I guess first things first, let's find this distillery. There are 4 beds here, 2 shelter beds, 2 portable beds. So I'm guessing these 2 are the shelter beds, these 2 are the portable beds. Communal area, mission area, barricades. Medical. Distillery. Alright, this is what I want to check. 3 zombies outside. Alright, I can make pure alcohol with 2 water and 3 sugar, and I can make 4 pure alcohol. I've got 10. You know what? We'll make 1 more, because I'm supposed to have 10 total for that 1 mission. The ornate cross, 10 pure alcohol, confiscated briefcase at the police station, and then optionally I can go to the water treatment plant in Buckland Yards District. Alright, Penny. You know what? Let's do the right thing, my Penny. We're gonna have a bite to eat. Next, let's get rid of this junk food. We'll give her some junk food, and we're gonna place her in the communal area. Barb. Our darling carnivore that you are, you can have some goulash. That's not gonna work. Why don't you dismantle that scale, dismantle that camera. Hudson, you're going out with me. I'm sending you. Oh, so I come all the way over here for the optional one. So to do the optional one, I have to move back here, move here, move here, or here, visit here and get the locations. If I can move here, and then start opening this up. So only I can get the optional ones. I ain't been to nothing down here. Yeah, I still got quite a bit of the map I haven't been to. Alright, you're going to the 9th precinct. You are going to carry the tomahawk with you. That bat. And finally the makeshift machete. And some bolt cutters. You are Mr. Terrible. How about... Well, you really can't make anything but another set of bolt cutters. You are hungry, so I'll give you a goulash. Maybe if I put you in a communal area with her, it'll help improve her mood. Robbie, looks like you need sleep, but instead we are going to feed you. Give you coffee. And now I'm going to send you out. You know I'm going to need sleep. Alright, so precinct's covered. He'll go here. He's going to carry that broken bottle. That bat. And I guess we're going to learn how a gun works. For 10 rounds. And you you're also gonna do an alcohol. We'll say it's for medical use. Alright. Ninth precinct. I don't know what we have. The hell? I definitely just saw that, didn't you? I'm already not liking this trip. Oh, I just saw somebody in the background. There they go again. I thought I saw someone last time I was here. Now I know I did. Ooh, look at that knife. That knife is definitely coming back with me. So is that metal. Look at all of them. How many did I aggro? Goodness grief. I need to get a feeling for what's down there so I can get down there and close that door. Alright, so there's two. There's one, there's another one. I think it's just those four. I think what I need is for those two to go back through and have that one that went in before they came out to come back out here. And then I hop down behind her and close that door. I don't exactly regret trying to bust a two-way mirror because I felt like that's the only way I was going to get something to bust it open for me. But part of me kind of wishes it didn't have to go that way. I'm starting to wish I'd brought the pistol to this fight. The fact that there's no door there for me to close makes this much harder. Alright, lost aggro on that one. I need to figure out where all three of them are again. Kinda wish I hadn't thrown that bottle, because if I still had it, I could use it to throw inside that window. Good, they are somewhat split up. Good, they're super close on each other. This might work out. Now, there was one down here walking around. Let's go get it. Perfect. Alright, there's two in there. So wait for that one to leave. And when that one leaves, I should be able to walk behind it and take it out. I think I got away from it before the aggro became official. But did it aggro enough to come through that window? We're gonna give it just a second. Alright. I'm glad I closed that door. Alright, so we got this one. I believe I gotta let this one turn around and leave and go for her. I just barely avoided that aggro. And I've almost destroyed my new weapon. But it has been a lifesaver. Let's hold on there for a little bit longer. Let's switch back to this one. We can get rid of this rag in favor of the camera. That knife is going to be needed before this is all said and done. Nothing here. Ooh. Well, one good thing is I've gone all the way through the precinct. Unless this is just the middle of it. We're gonna hold off on going there because I believe I saw the briefcase I'm looking for up top. Where am I hearing that from? It's gotta be on the other side of that locked door. Either way, I have to come back here. I just found a lockpick door I need. And my inventory is full and there's still plenty more I gotta deal with. This is problematic. I need those two moving. We'll let him drop his aggro. And hopefully the other one only aggroed enough to start moving. Oh no, he went full aggro. He's outside the window. That's alright. As soon as they calm down, I'll be able to take them both out. I didn't even notice that flaming building in the background until just now. There's one zombie cop. There's a second zombie cop. He's walking so slow, I'm almost debating if I should come down. That was close. He almost noticed me. Perfect. Now I can find out why they wanted it to be so hard to come in this room. I assume this is going to lead to a survivor. Oh, I need that lockpick. We will come back for... Well, actually, we'll just come back for the lockpick. My axe is going to break here in a second. Hello, is there anybody out there? Silence. Who the fuck are you? I don't know your voice. I'm looking for other survivors. Survivors, huh? Yeah. You could call me that. Do you have a name, Mr. Mysterious? Mr. Mysterious, no, that was my old man. I'm Kirk. Nice to meet you. What was that? Shit, this thing's can barely make it out through all this damn static. Hell, I might be making you up in my head. I'm going crazy. I'm talking to white noise. I'm real. I'm at the station. Where are you? I'm a patrolman. My car. Shit, this buzzing's about to do my head in. I gotta... If you can still hear me, I have a shelter. Head to this address. Unfazed. Can continue to operate workstations and scavenge when in a critical state. Tough. The survivor takes less damage in combat. Jaded. Morale restored slower than other survivors. Happy to have you. Oh, you there. Undercover officers have observed multiple individuals entering storm drain access points in Greenhaven and Harshaw. There have been rumors of armed individuals forcing out past occupants of the tunnels or recruiting them. We should be getting near where that guy was pushed out a window. Guy, zombie, whatever. Okay, that. That almost went badly. I don't even know where this one came from. I guess I really do need to start closing doors behind me. Because there was absolutely nothing behind me. Yeah, there was definitely nothing behind me. What in the heck? Good thing I needed to leave. Yeah, we're not starting with the gun, buddy. I guess we are. The gun is ranged, which means I aim it. Yup. He's a biggin'. I don't like the way blood's dripping down like that. So they heard the gun and came down the stairs. That's crazy. Let's make sure they're not going to keep going. Well, we now have an idea how the gun works, at least. aggroed more than I intended to by firing off those rounds. There's one. Another one should be coming right behind it. That at least shortens their walk. Makes them easier to deal with. We got the fast walking one, and then that big one. Guess we're about to find out if the big one can be taken out with just swinging the bat at his legs like the other ones or not. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to just stealth kill that one as easily. It went better than I thought it would. And I still got behind it just in time. Perfect. Ain't that dealt with all the ones I aggroed. Might be another one out here. Sounds like it. Give it a second. Give it a second. There it is. That long of a walk means there must be something over there I can get to. Yeah, a whole nother area. Alright, we're gonna go finish clearing the other one before we come over here then. Doesn't make any sense for me to go over there and I ain't even cleared half this building. Trying to figure out what I may or may not. Yup, look at that. I'm so glad I closed the store. Because that was not down here before. Another game gave me the warning more than once in the settings, but these last couple areas they showed me that closing the door is actually recommended. So we had the one come up behind me in the police station when I know for a fact there was nothing else behind me. Nothing that should have been able to come anywhere near me on that floor. And yet, after I took out the one, I turned around and there it was coming down the hall where there was nothing before. So I learned my lesson. I'm definitely going to start taking care of these doors. Oh, Loki. Hey, lady. There goes my bat. All I've got left is this gun. I think this is empty because of the one that came down from me firing off that gun earlier. Alright, that's a stark warning. I do not want to go in that room. For one, look at all the blood coming out from under the door. And then when I get near it, something tells me going in there is going to traumatize my survivor. I guess we're about to be out of options here. I'm going to wait for it to turn around. I'm going to try to put one in the back of his head. It's cool that I can so much shine the light in there. That is definitely a glitch. But I bet you anything if a zombie walked through it, it would let it light up. Let's go down to that underground section, see if I can't find a weapon right quick. I get it, you don't have to keep warning me. I don't want to open that door. I fully get it. There's two of them. Guess we're not going that way. There's no way of killing that one. I mean, I do, but I just aggro the one behind me. Oh, yeah, and then there's two more. I'm glad I hid. I guess the only thing we had left to do is leave. It was nice trying out the pistol, though. Alright, let's get on out of here. Didn't even make it to the second building, didn't make it through any of the underground area. Penny lost nightmares. Penny gained nightmares recovering. Penny lost wired. Barricades took a hit. Robbie took a little damage. I'm gonna let him stay back and make barricades. How long on the distillery? 2 phases, 2 phases. 2 more phases for 2 and 3. We'll hold off on that just in case there's other uses for the sugar. That's cooking, medical. So we have 3 to make 2, so she can make a batch of that. Kirk. He's hungry and he needs a shot of booze. And I think we're going to send him out on a mission. I mean, we got a big heavy set cot. Let's see how it goes. Maybe he can go see what he can finish here. We're gonna have him go with the police baton, tomahawk, and a lockpick. As usual, I'm just gonna let her go cook. Penny, we're sending her out. This will be her. This will be my last one for the night. She's going with that combat knife, a tomahawk, bolt cutters, Barb. You already know what you're doing, Barb. You're either gonna make weapons or dismantle shit. Let's see. So we're going to have one of these. One of these. And just for fun, one of those. Alright, Hudson, you are injured and hungry. And you could use a cup of coffee. And because of that, we could upgrade the barricades. That'll wipe out my metal, but it'll max out, yep. Into barricades. And one more set of bolt cutters. Lester. You're the last one on the list, buddy. Dismantle 2 of those. That should be everybody, right? Yep, all survivors assigned. When barricade attacks become overwhelming, it's time to move on. I couldn't have said it better myself. Me, girly. Me, baby. My little kitty can't see me. Me, Nixie. Alright. Guess we're gonna start with Mr. Officer. Let's start him with the axe. It should make less noise. Let's head on up. Not messing with that room down there. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be one coming. Just didn't know how far down it would be. That was rough. He started aggro fast. Actually, you know what? No, I want that one open. We're closing this one. Okay, so this is the other building. I really shouldn't be here. I really should go clear out the rest of that other building before I come over here. Let's at least see what's on the roof. Something's coming from one of the directions. I want to stand right here so I can jump straight into the stairs. But I'm not seeing it, so where is it at? Well, I guess we just deal with it then, huh? Guess the other thing I'm hearing must be below me. I knew this was going to be something I could walk across. Oh, heck no. Not doing that. We can see what's going on out there. Kinda. Alright. Just in case. Yeah, not dealing with that, Emma. Question is, what I want to do is I want to open that door and let them walk their way out. That one's looking right at me. But now they got their timing down so close. I need them to jack their timing up just a little bit. It's changing the hair. No, it's not. Guess we'll save that one for later. I can't go down there. I gotta come from the other side. That guy's looking right at me. Same with the one up top. So we're gonna go on through here and finish up from the other side. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a chair there. Oh yeah, that's here. Alright. We can go further down, shall we? That could have gone much better. That could have gone much, much better. Let's see how far this one chases me. Doesn't look like they're coming up this way. They didn't come up here either. I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I messed that up big time. I should have known better than the stealth kill with a damn weapon that was gonna break. There we go. You're finally ready to meet your maker, huh? Now I gotta hope I run across some health packs. I'm sure there's some around here, I just need to find them. Come on, where you at? I know you're down here. Hello. I can't take but a couple more hits, and then he's got to leave, because I'm not losing a survivor. Even if I have more survivors than I know what to do with now. Here it comes. I hear it. There it is. Oh, great. They just want to tempt me to open up that spot, don't they? They know good and well I shouldn't open that room when my heartbeat starts beating real bad. But then they hand me a lockpick, like, you got the guts to do it. There's that one. I guess we're done here, huh? Part of me wants to swing the door wide open to see what's on the other side. Part of me goes, my health is already in the red. I better not do anything so stupid. I feel like as long as they stop chasing me, I think I can ease my way back down. My saving grace here should be that I left that door open. Oh, they all stayed on the other side of that, huh? Did none of them come this way? How close together are they? I think they're far enough apart I can get away with this. Well, I have no weapon. If only I had a weapon, I could keep going, but I don't. Just to make sure I didn't leave one down here. So I did. That's good to know for future reference. You know what? He's already gonna have to rest and heal. The hell with it. I'm gonna unlock it and peek through, and if there's no zombie in there, we're going in to see what's behind that door. Oh yeah, I'm gonna regret this. Well, now I know what happens from going in there. However, now I don't have to leave. That was trippy. Yeah, that was trippy. But honestly, the nightmare state is the same state that Penny gets just from being attacked by a zombie, so it's not that big a deal. Make sure that's all that's down here. good. But you can continue now. I got 2 more weapons. Which means at the very least I can clear this place out so someone else can come get the rest of the loot. This place is huge though. I think I can leave that way. I think I should. Especially since I can't get back to the stairs over there from here. Because of that guy over there. Well, actually, I have a bottle. I might be able to throw it and distract them. Come on. Be a good boy. Time to pass through here. There we go, Lincoln to walk. By spreading them out, I should be able to get in that room and take care of one of them. I should have gone all the way down to them stairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it pass by here and get it up on the ledge. One more and that weapon breaks. They're useful for trading, but I haven't found a single person to trade with yet. That's right. I need to come up here, get close to that one zombie, chunk a bottle. Come on, don't let me down. Next one, I'll smack you right in the head with it if I have to. Come on now. That at least gotta get her walking. Are you coming? Hello? It would be nice if you joined me over here. I don't have the health to just go up challenging you. And if I start swinging that cleaver, it's gonna break. I guess I only got one option. Well, she did move. definitely not what I expected her to do. Though it worked out a lot better for me. Pretty certain this axe is going to be loud. Well, it's not that bad. At least this gets it away from that sleeper just in case. Where are we? Looks like there's two in here. If one stays stationary, then I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. I learned my lesson. We are closing doors around here. Just to be sure I'm not missing anything. I'm not. Now let's wait a second, see if anything comes. I'd hate to be the jackass that jumps out there, just have to go hurling back through the window. There's a ladder. There's a window right there. And one looking right at me. And I can go right off the side of this building. To my death, of course. That one almost aggroed on me. Oh, there's one up there too. That's good to know. I guess we're not opening that door. I wonder if this is the one I just saw looking out the window. Well, I got another weapon at least if I need it. I can't get up any higher. And I can't come around from that side. So it's almost like my only option is to throw this door. But when I throw this door, what options do I have? Yeah, if I want to get up there, I have to go through it. I just gotta be faster. What if I go this way? There's a sleeper in here. So throwing the door this way wakes that one up. So either way, that one's going to come out and something's going to wake up. Alright, so that's the right spot. So, throw the door. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Now I got two more I gotta deal with. And an axe that can only handle one. Did they even come out of the window? Or did I bolt out the window so fast that they dropped their aggro? Oh, look. They fell out the window and stayed there. Good, good. Let's see if we can't keep you in here. But this is the way I wanted to go. No, I think it's upstairs. Yeah, it's up higher. There's up one more floor has that golf club. Just in case. Alright. We're gonna get rid of that coffee for that metal. This golf club's only gonna last like 2 hits. Oh, goody. I got 2 new locations. It was worth sticking it out to at least make it to there. But I gotta come back here, so I may as well see what I can see. Need lockpicks to go further. See, if I'd say if I never bothered to go in that nightmare room, I'd be set. But however, I wouldn't have had the weapons to keep hanging out. So, it goes both ways. Either way, I've got to come back. There's more to do. There's a lot more loot in this place. And hell, I mean, look at that. Another set of stairs up 2 more floors. And I'm already airborne. So we gotta come back and see what this place has to offer. At the very least, we're gonna come on down here and take out that other zombie. That way we know for a fact that the one that stands up there is dead. Pretty certain it's the first one I killed, but it could be this one. Nice. Looks like I should be able to kill 4 of them like that. I'm almost positive there was another lockpick somewhere. Right, all I can do is hang out that window for fun. Ain't no need to go back there right now. Well, I guess we're gonna head on out. Oh, shoot, after all that, I still had to do hers. Alright. Speaking of, alright, I can deliver the items, and I still need to go to the water plant as an optional.
Hey, so, what's going on today? Yeah, this is live. You don't like it. I know. So, it's probably you're getting it again.
What is that? I have no idea what that was. Something is aggravating stuff below me, it looks like. I wonder if that only occurs when you come to this place more than once. God, I know it's coming from below me or above me. Alright, let's go back down. Alright, what's going on over here? Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going. There had to have been a reason for that whole little monologue they gave me. Alright, so this is where it came in at. This place has me on edge. Okay, at least get it moving. I don't think I did. That worked out. I couldn't have done it any smoother than that. Oh, we're down in the jails. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. She's currently recovering from a nightmare. I don't need her to go in there. Yeah, if I get her any closer than that, she's gonna go into full nightmare mode. I can't go through there. But the problem is, last time I went through, that's where I found all the good shit. I'm sorry, Penny, you're gonna have to tough this out. That's so not right. So even after she went through all that, they bust out. There was 3 of them in that cell. Don't try me. I know what was in that cell. What I want to know is how they got free. Lost my button for a second there. But that's 2 of the 3. I'm guessing because she's in a recovering state, she can't be re-inflicted right now. It's the only thing I can come up with. Hey, this some bullshit. This knife's about to go. I get the same damage off the tomahawk. But since I'm going to fight my way out. Is that the last one? Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I made it out at least. Aubrey lost wired, Robbie lost wired, Hudson lost healing. I gained 6 barricade. All these goodies. Lost 1 barricade. Alright, let's just get an idea what we're gonna do, but then I'm logging for the night. We need to claim this shelter, which is great. It has a water collector and a garden, and it's near this. That's an exit point. That's for the helicopter escape. So if I claim the Fitzgerald house, I should be able to go clear the Millwood Manor afterwards. Look at this one. Mitchum Powell Plaza. This skyscraper was once a bustling hub of business activity. Max Resources, Max Medical, Max Food. 2 out of 3 on weapons. Alright, well at least I know there's no more weapons in the precinct. So I got them all out of there. There is a weapon left at the hitch post. That's another one. 2, 2, 2, and 3. See, now this one's odd. 1 of everything, so next to nothing there. New locations discoverable, but the threat is high. That's probably because it's part of the story to go there. So I guess the question is, do I do the network? Because I can go to the Walton City Water Treatment, which is optional. But I already have their items, so I could go back to that place where the ice cream machine was and deliver their goods, and supposedly they'll smuggle me out of the city. And but there's something to do with going to the water treatment plant. I'm assuming it affects the story or how that goes. And then for the airlift, enter Millwood Manor, located in the Kingside District. So, supposedly I am prepared to do either one. Unless getting here just involves them telling me what they expect me to do for them, for me to come with them. I am close enough to it, maybe we'll go check it out. Maybe we'll head back to the ice cream place and go ahead and call it. Because let's see, that is here, Pogo's Greenhaven. I literally just have to go to Pogo's Greenhaven, and that should be a successful completion. But I don't know which way I want to go with it. I mean, I haven't discovered that much, really. I mean, there's whole areas, like, I've only got 2 things in this whole area. Only 3 in this one. Part of me wants to keep uncovering the map, see what all is here. I mean, look, there's a district up here I have nothing in. There's this district here, all I've got is a house I can access. I have nothing on the back side of this district. I don't think this is one yet. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Because there's a decent amount here left that I could do. And I know I don't have all the survivors. But I've only lost 1 since starting, so that's not terrible. Well, I think that's where we're going to end it for the night. Just in case this holds so I don't forget to tomorrow. Alright, so I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, please like and subscribe. If you didn't, like and subscribe anyway. Maybe you'll like the next one. I'm not only going to stream this game, I'm going to stream others. I was actually going to stream something else tonight, but this ran a little bit longer than planned. But I hope you enjoyed it, and I will be back tomorrow. I will try to get on sometime between 8 and 9 Eastern. At the latest 10. So this is your loyal friend Joshua TK signing out.